Ok, en unos segundos comenzamos. Bienvenidos. ¿Cómo se encuentran todos? ¿Todo bien? Estamos mayo 22, 2025. Jueves. Lo que era. Jueves hora de mi país, por supuesto. Pero así son las cosas, ¿no? Comenzar en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moonlight, bearing void to horizon. Days blur into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart was beacon in the dark. Our holy soda spark, we break apart. We find, we strive, our journey of eternity. Desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on above unknown and hope in vain to who waits.
Bienvenidos, amigos míos. ¿Todo bien? Hola. Espero que se encuentren bastante bien. Ajá. Jueves 22 de mayo del 2025. Tenemos algo en el correo. Ah, Bailu.
I've heard patients say that interstellar travelers are prone to sudden illness if they're on the road for too long. That's why I brought you all some emergency medication. I've given it to the conductor.
Ah, gracias. Muy amable por tu parte.
Can't do without medicine. It's always better to be prepared. Having stocks is one thing, but knowing a medicine's usage and application is another. I briefed the conductor on the instructions.
Parece que te gusta mucho Pompom. ¿Pompom entendió todo?
Pom Pom listened to the instructions very carefully. Oh, he must be a very capable conductor. In fact, I miss chatting to Pom Pom already. How about I bring some more of that emergency medicine again next time?
Creo que quepan todas en el expreso. No hace falta que traiga regalos para entablar una conversación.
I guess. Ooh, the conductor likes plants, right? That's a great topic for next time.
Linda Bailu. Oh, 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 oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Ok, perfecto. Es que poniendo este como nuevo, si ya tengo el... I'll be waiting We make it. Vamos a cobrar el nuevo tiquete. Eso hay que cobrarlos todos los días. Oh, we will see. 40, come with me. Sí. Go with me. Ok, ahora voy. Creo que lo siguiente que iba a hacer. Ah, sí. Ver con la historia. Pero antes. Este será el salón olvidado vacío. Al rapidón. Hacer el salón olvidado hacia lo rapidón. Cuántico y físico, ¿eh? Ok, cuántico arriba. Y hielo abajo, ok. Y luego Shinchue, vamos a poner Sparkle y Fusion. Vamos a poner a la señorita Herta. Ah, bueno. Trivi. La de Reminiscencia. A ver qué tiene Trivi. Si tiene Trivi, tiene la de Armonía. Cambiarla. Y vamos a ver si la Trascaminos tiene. Sí, ok. Vamos, dejémoslo así. Perfecto. Vámonos. Tenemos esta batalla. Consigamos dos. No, estos. Estos Hades. No. Sí, estos Hades estelares de una vez. Para tirar por Cypher cuando salga. Es mucho más sencillo. Me voy a servir algo de tomar, ya vengo. Ok, perfecto, aquí estoy. Listo.
Ready when you are. Infallible. Watch this. 100% break.
Bien. ¿Listo? Bien. Vamos a hacer esto. Terminar el salón. Vamos a hacer este del salón olvidado y ya. Listo.
The game is on.
Ok.
Don't move, okay? Stay calm. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Tome.
Time for a buzz.
Ok. Vamos a ver qué tiene puesto ese enemigo. Delia rayo extra. What? Ah, sí, eso no fui yo, fue que se le pone. Error, produce la defensa. Pues... todos los tipos, los turnos que está. Ok. Ok, estaba anotando que era ok. Bien plantado.
Together as one. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Cada vez que usan la habilidad.
Can you find the answer? All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems,
Les pone una habilidad extra.
are human creations.
Hop. Bien.
Luke.
Ok. Ok. No problema.
This combat needs optimizing.
Bueno, sí.
At this speed, too slow. Don't worry.
Dime el ok.
I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
Ok. Ahora con Silver Wolf. El crítico 137. ¿Algo crítico? A ver la... básica... el ciclo... 3... nivel del momento... es... poder a todos los enemigos. El objetivo tiene más de 3 debilidades. Sí. Ah. ¿Esto de dónde salió? No me molesta, obviamente, pero ¿de dónde salió?
Come on. That's the set. Look at the draw.
Qué linda ella. 1978. La que... Oh. Qué linda Shinche. Prepárense para sufrir.
Please, 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 please.
Vamos. 3, 2, 1. Uf.
No matter.
Okay. Okay.
Yin and
Okay.
yang, life and death.
No problema.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Don't move.
Okay.
That's a set.
Vamos.
Let's play hide. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Woo.
Time for the pants.
Bien. Okay. Okay.
The omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, or
Pop,
human
pop.
creations.
Patapum. Okay. No, no sé qué. Ok, listo. Ok. Ok. Estás brillando.
Let's pick it up a notch. Wow. Better late than never. Look at the draw.
Esto.
Please,
Bueno,
please, please,
vamos a ver cuánto es esto.
Looks like victory.
413.976. No me gusta que estés cargando lo que sea que estés cargando.
Time for the pants.
Bueno, sí. Creo que todos los personajes tienen una más. Un Edelon más. Espérese. Creo que esa es la vara. El nivel de las habilidades básicas de los aliados aumenta en 3. Y el nivel de habilidad aumenta en 2. Cualquier aliado. No sé cómo es que tengo estos bonos, pero...
Time for a buzz.
Ya muera así.
At this speed, too slow.
Bien. Oh, rayos. Ok.
Yin and yang, life and death. Don't
Okay.
worry, I'll go easy.
Se extiende hasta el comienzo. Flor artificial. Ah. Heroína de 1000 caras. Talento. ¿Sí? Estoy viendo cómo es que tengo ese daño crítico y esa... Ese daño crítico y esa cosa. Ah, no importa.
Okay. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Let's play hide and seek.
1,000
Vamos.
faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Ven. Ven. Extraño. Vamos.
Stick on.
Tal vez salgo en el campo.
Time for the dance. Time for a buzz.
Ok. No importa. Va a ser en el siguiente turno, ¿ok?
Let's pick it up.
No problema. Ya terminamos con esto.
Wait for the tiles, but
Si hubiera sacado doble hubiera ganado un turno antes, pero no importa, da lo mismo. Vamos. Chin. Algo sucede ahí que me está dando el daño crítico, la probabilidad crítico, pero no importa. Vámonos.
is that it? I was expecting something.
Something bigger.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Vamos. Ok.
Let's try it this other way.
Hmm.
He can do it all.
Ok. Vamos con este.
You've just got to expand your thinking. You must be honored to meet me.
Debe estar honrado de conocerme.
Time to twirl! Me!
Ok, si va a pasar eso, tengo una idea mejor entonces. Si va a pasar eso, tengo una idea mejor.
I was expecting something.
Bigger.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your
Esto
genius.
iniciar el desafío porque si va a suceder esa acción, entonces mejor.
Let's try it this other way. Come on. I choose you.
What's wrong? Never sit the door to a whole new world. This is gonna hurt.
Bien. Vamos.
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Bien. Bien, perfecto. Mortalidad significa para siempre. No precisamente.
Moves closely. It's coming.
Bien.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Bien.
Curiosity
Vamos.
is a dangerous thing, you know.
Woo.
Endless riddles, but the answer.
Answer is nothing but void.
Time to twirl!
Bien. Y se murió.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Me!
Supongo que sí.
Trust me.
Trust. Confía.
Together, We can do anything.
Juntos podemos hacer lo que sea.
Take off together! Good.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Sí.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
Sí.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Hola.
All yours!
¡Uh! Algo. 31, 237. Si hay algo en este campo que está aumentando mi año crítico y mi probabilidad de crítico. ¿O cuál? 329. Rayos. 300, ok. Ven. Merciful Medicus.
Aside, no bullying allowed!
Nos vemos. Perfecto. Siguiente. Vamos a hacer hasta donde podamos y luego contamos con. Y luego hacemos la historia. Ahí tenemos todos estos. Tenemos todos estos Hades ahora. Son 500 más. Pero si después veo cuántos tengo al final del stream. Ya velo, pero no. Ok. Indicador en el de abajo. Esto se puede quedar aquí entonces. Vamos a darle con el cuántico a ver qué. Ah, pero podríamos hacer el de ataque seguido para poder llama. Yeah, el ataque seguido. Usar el ataque seguido aquí. Bien. Luego Junli y Lingsha. Perfecto, hacemos. Fei Xiao, Marzo, Junli y Lingsha. Marzo cacería, obviamente. Ok, vamos.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it.
Incense ascends. Intercepting sword technique. Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Let's see.
Vamos. A hacer esto. Voilà. Voilà.
The clouds and cleave the path.
¡Ah! ¡Boom!
Pardon my manners. Time to show you what I can really do.
Vamos.
Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Ya, ¿hay algo aquí? Ok. Ok. Vamos, dejémoslo así. Estaba revisando algunas cosas, pero... Ok. Vamos con él.
Drop down. No
1,
Take too slow.
2, 3, 4.
That's how a true master does it.
5.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Sí. Hagamos esto para que...
Both body and mind must be pure.
I venture forth to hunt.
Listo, lo quebramos.
Always soaring.
Forever triumphant. Listo. ¡Toma! Toma. Ah, rayos, no lo hice. Bueno. Bueno, sí, sí lo hice.
Bien.
Ok.
Yes,
Por aquí. Ok. Uno más.
strike while the iron is hot.
¡Pop! ¡Pap! Ok, ahora hacemos esto. No.
That won't do.
2, 3,
Too slow.
4.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Bien. Bien.
I venture forth to hunt.
Vamos contigo, amigo mío.
Forever triumphant.
¡Ah!
Inevitable.
I get it now. I could take. Hey, watch this.
Ok.
Right on time.
Ok. Ah, rayos, me fue en todas. Ya que. Bueno, ya que, da lo mismo.
Yes, you.
Creo que con esto cae con todo.
The clouds cleave the path.
Ah, boom. Boom. Ok.
No. I'm your fangs and claws.
Nos vemos.
Never hesitate.
Better not underestimate me.
Listo. Ah, rayos. Se me fue.
Right on time.
No. Lo hice mal, yo sabía. Estaba jugando mal con John Lee. Desde hace rato noté que estaba jugando mal con John Lee.
This one looks.
Incense intercepting swords. Peach blossoms and
Let's see.
Vamos. Ya hace rato notaba que estaba jugando mal con John Lee.
to earth. It descends with might. Eradicate.
Too slow.
Vamos.
Can someone else take this card in my manners?
Bien.
Time to show you what I can really.
¿Listo?
Azure Dragon.
Lo metemos solo con el
Eating less
dinosaurio.
Watch this.
Oh.
Fearless.
Guápala.
Unstoppable.
Bien. Los 4.
That's how a true
¿Listo?
master does it. Now, watch this. Please allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, you.
Ok. Oh, no. Boom. Adiós.
Right on time.
¿Listo?
Yes, you!
Bien, perfecto.
Strike while the iron is hot.
I
Bien.
venture forth to hunt.
Hola.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
¡Uah! ¡Boom! Mucho mejor.
Right on time.
Nos vemos.
You're falling apart on your own. Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me.
No.
That won't do.
Qué curioso. Ah. Qué curioso. Pude haberlo terminado en un turno, pero no lo hice.
This one looks
Incense ascends. Intercepting sword. Peach blossom.
Lo volví a repetir simplemente porque quiero notar algo.
Clouds cleaves the path.
Sí. 3.
Can someone else take this? Master, have some tea.
Hey.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure
Hey.
dragon, white tiger, eating less cones. Watch this!
Okay.
fearless. Unstoppable. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me.
Okay.
I get it now. Both body and mind must be pure. I'll melt
Hey.
it all down.
¿Sí está? Bien.
To Earth, it descends with might.
You need to get stronger.
Again,
Bien.
yes, you.
Boom. Listo. Bien. Bien.
Not very
Hey.
sportsmanlike.
Es muy deportivo.
You.
Sí.
I
Hey.
venture forth to hunt. Always
Oh.
soaring. Forever triumphant.
Bien.
Inevitable.
Interesante.
Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do. Too
Hey.
slow.
I could take 10.
Bien.
I'll
Hey.
melt it all down.
Listo.
That's how a true master
Ah, rayos.
Yeah. Time to show you what I can. Azure dragon.
No me importa, por lo menos lo tengo garantizado en una.
Eating
Da lo
less
mismo.
cones. Watch this.
Ah, bueno. Me lo contó de todas formas.
Clouds cleave the path.
Ok. Bien.
Right on time.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you I venture
Vamos.
forth to hunt.
Vamos a hacer que lo... Vamos a matar a este primero. Ven. Toma. Toma.
Better not underestimate me.
Bien.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Esto.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Bien.
The
Ding.
truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Bien. ¿Cómo va, ¿Va el conejo?
I'll
Ding.
melt it all down.
Reinforcing.
Ok.
Done exceeds threshold.
To Earth, it descends with might. Eradicate.
I
Sí.
venture forth to hunt.
Voilà.
Always
Vamos
soaring,
a eliminar esto.
triumphant.
Pap, 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 pap. Adiós.
Inevitable.
I get it now.
Nos vemos.
Iron is hot.
Ah, no. Listo.
Back down. Never
Bueno, es
hesitate.
usted. No tengo tiempo para usted, así es verdad.
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
Both body and mind must be pure.
I venture forth to hunt.
No tengo tiempo para usted.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Bueno, sí.
Inevitable.
Bien.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Bien.
Unstoppable.
Nos vemos.
That won't do.
That's how a true master.
El último no lo voy a usar ahorita porque quiero usarlo para cuando tenga la barrera.
Allow me to purge the root of the.
Digo, la... Y ahorita se recupera. Entonces quiero...
Not this. I'll melt it all down.
Purge initiated.
Bien.
Clouds, cleave the path. Time to show you what I can
Por
really
cierto,
do.
¿cuál es el efecto de aquí? El nivel de habilidad básica. De todos los aliados aumenta en 3. El nivel de habilidad del memoduende aumenta en 2. Cuando cualquier aliado lanza la habilidad básica o la habilidad del memoduende, implanta a uno de los enemigos golpeados una debilidad al azar. ¿La habilidad básica o la habilidad del memoduende? Ok. Debilidad al azar. No. Al azar. Que no tenga. Al comienzo de cada ciclo inflige una vez daño verdadero a todos los enemigos. Si un objetivo tiene 3 o más debilidades, recibe daño verdadero una vez más por cada debilidad adicional. Ya veo. Hey.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Always
Oh.
soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Calculating
Esto.
result.
Bien.
Yes, you!
Vamos.
Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Bien. Y la de hielo, ¿ah?
I get it now. You'll make yeah, rah!
Push forward.
Bien. Ok.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
Vamos.
in this world is merely
Ahora sí me agarraron un personaje. A menos que...
Venture forth to hunt. Always soaring.
A menos que...
Triumphant.
Esta hora no sirvió para nada, amigo mío. No la sirvió para nada. No importa, vámonos.
right on time.
Bien. Divertido. Ok. Otra habilidad ahí viene. Imaginaria. ¿Eh?
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
Skills polished. That's how a true master does it. Time to show you what I can.
Listo.
Azure Dragon. White tiger.
Gracias demás.
Eating less carbs.
Hasta el fondo de la fila. Atrás. Al fondo de la fila, sí.
Strike while the iron is hot. Rock shattering slash.
Ok.
Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate.
Bien.
Better not underestimate me.
Ok, sí, eso es. Hasta el fondo de la fila. Ok.
I'll melt you all down.
Bien.
Purge initiated.
Clouds, cleave the path.
Executing operation.
Bien.
To Earth, it descends with might.
Se murió. Ok.
Is that it? I was expecting
It is
something
something bigger.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your
Vamos.
genius in action.
Ok.
Let's try it this other way. Come on. I choose you. What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Ok. Bien. Hola. Up.
The door to a whole new world.
Oh, man. Ok, listo. Ok. Ok.
Trust me.
Bien. Ok. Whee.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Vamos.
Endless riddles, but the answer
Bien.
is nothing but a void.
Bien.
Time to twirl.
Nos vemos.
Take off the cover. Good.
Bien. Que lo quiera.
It's coming.
Vamos. Rivi, a lo tuyo.
Fighting the west wind, away we go.
hopeless as ever.
Listo.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse
Nos
the
vemos.
unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Ok. Algo con... Espérate un momento. Ok. Fountain, Fufus.
Remember that.
Remember that. Ven, ataca.
The door to a whole new world.
Vamos a hacer que... Esperar que llame a los demás. Oh, sí, no hay problema. Petumina, ahora.
Do you know who I am?
Tum, tum.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Ya, listo. Tum.
Curiosity is a
Listo.
dangerous thing. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void.
Ven,
Time to twirl!
ven.
Take off together!
Pum. Ok, ya que. Ya la vi, supongo. Pero al menos tengo todas las bonificaciones ya. Vamos. ¡Wup!
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crack.
2.849.000. 196. Ok. Nada mal. Algo lo pienso, no tengo. No tengo. No tengo. No tengo.
Watch my moves closely.
¿Cómo se llama esto? No tengo para curandero. ¿Qué lo que era? ¿Qué estoy haciendo? Voy a morir. Voy a morir. No tengo curandero. Ay, ay, ay. Me quedo Anis, estoy haciendo un montón de daño. Qué bueno, ta, ta, ta. Voy a morir. Voy a morir. Creo que voy a tener que quitar a poner a un curandero. Porque voy a morir. Voy a morir. Ya está. Voy a tener que hacer otra vez No tengo curandero.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Peach blossoms.
Voy a morir. Rayos.
Clouds, it cleaves a path. Can someone else take this one? Pardon my manners. Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
En eso
Show me
marcho.
what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do. Too slow.
Ay,
I get it now. Now, watch
discovered the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure.
I'll melt it all down.
Boop.
To Earth, it descends with might.
Okay.
Yes, you.
Bien. Bien.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Okay.
I venture forth to hunt.
Vamos.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Pa, 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 boom.
Inevitable!
Not very sportsmanlike.
No, es muy deportivo. Toma.
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
Juego de discreción.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring.
Juego de discreción.
Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Ah, mae.
Melt it all down.
Lo hice mal.
That's how a true master does it.
Executing.
Ah, bueno, siempre lo cuenta, ok. Porque era el turno de él, simplemente lo robé. Ok.
Clouds, cleave the path.
Calculating result.
Ok, nos vemos.
Yes, you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Skills polished, ready to time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Reinforcing.
No. Nada de eso.
I venture forth to hunt.
Voy a matar esa cosa.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Pup, pap, pup. Papu, 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 pap.
Inevitable!
I'll melt it all down.
Analysis complete.
Plan.
To Earth,
Análisis incomplete.
might. Eradicate.
¿Sabes qué? ¿Cómo hace una debilidad?
Back down. Never hesitate!
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
I get it now. Now, watch this.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Bueno, sí. Bien.
Right on time.
No. Have your fangs and claws. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
Bien.
That's how a true master
does it. Hey, watch this!
Please, allow me to purge the root to this
Vamos a empezar a
problem.
hacerle daño a
Oh,
Baron.
a weakness.
I'll melt it all
Thing.
down.
Purge initiated.
Boom.
Clouds, clean the path! Huh!
Se murió.
Calculating.
Ah. Hey.
The outcome lies within the self, not the sword.
Okay.
Show me what you can do. Back down.
Whee.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
Whip.
is merely fleeting.
Thing. Thing.
Reinforcing.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Pop. Pap. Pop. Oh, creo que no lo maté. Ah, sí, sí lo maté. Ok. Ya me equivoqué en un botón. Pium, pium, pium.
Yes, you!
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Both body and mind must be pure.
Fearless and unstoppable. That won't do.
I get it now! I could take now! Watch this! Gonna show me what you're made of?
I venture forth to hunt. Always
Vamos.
soaring. Forever triumphant.
Ok. ¡Ah! Listo.
Inevitable.
Bien.
Executing annihilation.
Tenía que hacer diferente eso, pero no importa.
All down.
Executing operation.
Pop. Nos vemos.
With might! Eradicate!
How about we dissipate
Wait,
that
what?
foul?
Ah, sí, porque
No. Back down. Never hesitate.
nos vemos. Ah, diferente, pero igual.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Upgrade configured.
Ahora sí.
Take a look.
Ahora sí tengo un curandero.
Your genius in action.
Ahora sí tengo un curandero. Oh, alguien para resistir daño, mejor dicho. Pero ustedes me entienden. Oh no, bombas armadas. Eso puede ser un problema. Ok.
I'd say you look tough. But
But
who am I
who am I kidding?
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Boom.
It's coming!
Vamos. Vamos.
Away we go!
Bien.
Do you know who I am? Ever seen
Vamos.
a diamond this big?
Uy.
Yours!
Together as one. All things in this world have their laws, yet
Vamos.
stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Wop. Para.
Good.
Bien.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Ok.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless
Whee!
riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Bien. Va a tomar un poco más de tiempo, pero... Tampoco es un gran problema. Tranquilo, amigo mío. De todas formas, ya va a jugar.
As hopeless as ever. The door
Ya
to
la
a
usted.
whole new world.
De todas formas, ya lo
Glimpse the
usted.
unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Nos vemos. ¡Ah! Eso no va a funcionar.
And death. All at once, I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking. Yin and yang, life
Uh-oh.
and death.
Ok.
You must be honored to meet me.
The omniscia sees through you. With all my power, scry the future.
Huge news!
Vamos.
It's coming!
¿Cuál es tu problema?
Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
Ok.
The door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl!
Bien.
Curiosity is endless riddle.
Creo que necesito otro tipo de curandero.
Is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! Away! Kick off together! Good!
What's wrong? Never you've just got to expand your thinking. Raise
Nos vemos.
barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
What are you looking at?
Converge and awaken. All things in this world, yet
Vamos.
stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Yin and yang, life
Esto.
and death.
Bien. Vamos a esperar que vuelva a llamar a... Ok.
Do you know who I am?
Vamos.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Bien.
Away! Kick off together! Good!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Vamos.
Endless riddles, but the answer,
Bien.
nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! Is it coming?
Bien. Vamos.
Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
Ok.
All at once,
Me vale. Vámonos.
door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate.
Bien. Sobrevivir es lo más importante.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Allow me to gather as one. All things in this world have their law. Yet
Vamos.
stratagems, constellations, are human
Creo que subía
creations.
Herta. De Herta. La señorita Herta. No, aún no.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Ahora sí. Esto, ganamos.
There's a danger, endless riddle. But the answer is Nothing but a boy.
Bien, fin de la batalla. Perfecto. Ok. Kool-Aid. Ok. Ok. Vamos a hacer este. No, vamos a hacer la historia. Vamos a hacer la historia. Vamos a continuar con la historia. A ver, güey. Vamos a hacer la historia. Mire. Esto. Todo eso. Ok. Ya no, puerta del infinito. Ok. Ok. Vamos. Ok.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Ok. Ok. Escuchar la historia de la infancia de Selina. De Celione, perdón. De la infancia de Celione.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Ok.
Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Fue una infancia horrible. Al crecer en un entorno así, ella...
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
Ok.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Comprendo.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Ok, de acuerdo, va de la pregunta. Rayos. ¿Qué lo que era? Ok. Vamos. Ok. Ah, sí, es una buena oportunidad. Estoy seguro que la tengo E2 a la Silverwolf. Sí. Faltan 4. Cuando los cambios. Cuando estén los cambios voy a cambiarle, hacerla más
Where did the
DPS.
Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Ok, vamos a ver.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Ok. O simplemente están al frente por pura casualidad.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Supongo. Tecnoreligión. ¡Ey! Pensé que lo había agarrado. Pensé que lo había agarrado. Sí. Un deudo que ha sido corrompido por la marea oscura. Parece incluso más fuerte que antes.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Ok. Entonces vamos a matarlo con compasión. Digo, vamos a matarlo por compasión. Voilà. Oh. No. Ocúltate.
The game is on.
Ok.
Don't move, okay? Let's play.
Vamos, Chinchu de
hide
preciosa.
and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Oh. Ugh, this hand's stay calm. Better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Ah, sí le hizo daño. Aunque es invisible.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Time for a buzz. Together as one.
Vamos.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. I'll play the bad guy.
Básico ahí era mejor hacer básico ahí.
No matter.
This combat needs optimizing.
Vamos.
At this speed, too slow.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Better late than never.
Nos vamos. Fin de la batalla. Listo.
Rest now, Titankin.
Okay.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Quizá no está dañado, sino que le falta una fuente de energía. Mira, esos objetos enormes que parecen unidades de disco duro.
Hard drives?
Perdón, lo diré de otra forma. Ve las dos estructuras que emiten un brillo azul de ambos lados. Hay otras al lado que sobresalen, como si no estuvieran totalmente insertadas en ese espacio. Mi intuición me dice que está relacionado con la fuente de energía del globo celestial.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Ok. Ok.
That didn't take much effort. The
Sí.
hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Ok. Ah, del otro lado. Ups, ups, ups. Rayos. Boom.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we
Yep.
go look for the next one?
Okay. Oh,
All good. Let's keep going.
un tercero. Ya está. Hola.
As expected, Grey is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Ok. Vamos entonces. Hola. Vamos a checar esto.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Es que una oración es una contraseña.
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Ok. Ok.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Ok. ¿Volará sobre las nubes más allá de nuestro alcance? Por lo que sabemos, fue Aquila quien puso la maldición sobre este mundo, impidiendo que los habitantes de Anforios llegaran al reino más allá del cielo.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleuci fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
También pudo ser porque no quiso ganar de forma injusta. Él tampoco puede traspasarlo. Todo es posible. Tal vez nuestra interpretación del mito es incorrecta. Quizás sea otro ser quien intenta impedir que la gente de Anforios alcance el mundo que hay más allá del cielo.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Ok. Vamos.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Rayos. Escuchar la conversación entre Celione y el miembro del pueblo de la lluvia. Entre Celione y el miembro del pueblo de la lluvia.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
Ah.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
Oops.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
¿Serio?
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Okay.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
¿Qué sigamos subiendo? Sí.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Hey. Wow. No te sigo. Ya vengo, voy al baño. Un momento.
The server's still not open. 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 The server's still not open.
Ok, ya volví.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Escuchar la batalla final entre Selene y Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Pero
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored one?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
este resultado era previsible. Su fe los había llevado. Su fe los había llevado a la locura. Y Selene fue de hecho bastante ingenua. Sí.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
Rayos.
With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
am ready. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Yeah.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Ok. Vamos entonces. Go.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
De hecho.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Ok, vamos. Hey. Cofre. Ok, presentación. Ya se queda aquí. No sé, pero... Ahí está. Bien.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Huh.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Ok. Mario Kart.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Listo. Voilà, vamos. Voilà.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Rayos, tranquilo, amigo mío.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Ah,
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
rayos. Eso no fue culpa mía.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Ah, pero este es maravilloso, hijo. Ah, y a Hansi luego, que no tiene. Dice: en la cúpula del cielo sigue habiendo un sol radiante. Si cubrimos el mural con nubes oscuras, Aquila no tendrá donde esconderse.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Okay. Okay.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Tranquilo.
Golden flames. I can forge a new dawn.
Tranquilo. Que no te consuma la sed de sangre.
Oh. That's huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz. Let's play hide and seek.
Vamos.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Hola.
Converge and awaken.
Okay. Okay.
Luke. Why don't you stay and play for? Let's pick it up a notch.
Vamos.
Fights are like
A ver.
stay calm. Better late than never. Time for the payout. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Bien. Eso no me preocupa.
Allow me. All things in this world have their law. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
draw.
Hola.
Please, 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 please. Looks like
Victory. Gracias.
better late than never. Don't move, okay?
Listo.
More time for a buzz.
Ahora hay un...
Cuervo silencioso.
Bien.
Sed. Buenas.
¿Todo bien? Bienvenido.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Momento para revisar algo.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. No sé si lanzar por Yacine, vengo de Castorise con Kono y Anaxa.
Yo voy a tirar por Cypher. Y luego voy a Saber. Por la colaboración con Fate.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
¿Eh? Sí, toqué algo. Pensé que había tocado algo, pero no. Ok, ahora sí. Estoy bien revisando mi OBS, eso es todo. Ok. Todo bien.
Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Cuervo silencioso.
¿Qué pasa, mem?
Sed. Saber ya no me convence mucho, me llama más la atención Faimon que se transforma.
Yo es que quiero a Saber por dos razones. Es linda. Y es de colección porque ese personaje jamás va a volver. Aunque yo ya vi la animación de Final y todo. Aunque aunque en un mundo bizarro y otro tipo de dimensión tirara yo por Final o me interesaría, de todas formas tiraría por Saber porque ese personaje jamás va a volver y Final va a volver en algún momento, así que
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief,
¿Comprendo?
like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Nadie escuchó a Mema.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
Cuervo silencioso.
No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will
Curación
sway
no
my
me falta,
determination to
tengo
finish this
flow,
mission.
no Chanbai Lue 4.
Ya.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Okay.
One fragment at a time.
Ups. Lo siento. Y aquí vamos. Eso. Era por allá, ok. Ay, vi los buffs que le hicieron a ella, a Silverwolf. Geniales. ella va a estar súper genial. Vi todos los buffs y todos los cambios y toda la cosa. O sea, no me refiero a que solo los vi en un video, sino que también leí los cambios y todo. Muy tuanis.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. El problema que le veo a saber serán otros tipos de boletos en caso que falle no rellenar Epiti.
No, usa los mismos boletos. La cosa es que usa los mismos boletos. ¿Sabe qué era lo que pasaba? Que la gente no sabía cómo, nunca leía los nombres de los boletos. Son los mismos boletos dorados. Lo único que es que el PT no lo comparten. Esa es la única cosa.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Descubrir la verdadera historia de la hija del cielo.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Esta versión es para recuperarme para llegar a la siguiente versión entre 70 y con algo de suerte.
I'd rather die
95 tiradas.
than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
Yo es que para cuando llegue Cypher voy a tener 51 o 52 boletos más 20,000 y resto de ¿cómo se llama? De Hades, así que 20,000 y algo de Hades. Entonces voy a tirar por Cypher, su cono y el próximo tiro por Saber.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Huh.
You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Okay.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Rayos.
No! No! No!
Rayos.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
No creo.
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Okay.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Ok. ¡Fuego!
How is that possible?
Descubrir la verdadera historia de la hija del cielo.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of
Caenis
shadows.
otra vez.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
Ok.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Pucha, hasta tu voz suena malvada, qué demencia.
Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
Ok.
Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Rayos.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Rayos, gracias. Polier,
Her
supongo.
deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Ok.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Un momentico, ya vengo. Ya vengo. Ok, ya volví. Disculpen por eso. Me presentó algo que tenía que encargarme. Ok.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Ok. Descubrí la verdadera historia de la hija del cielo.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleuci. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seleuci has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seleuci touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Ooh.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seleuci left for mortals.
¿Y cuál fue?
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
Ooh.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seleuci. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludibus. Solibus. You.
Sí.
Yes. We acted as Seleuci's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Ok. Celione era una persona completamente diferente. Sinceramente, yo la entiendo. Celione era una persona completamente diferente.
After learning about everything she went through,
Okay.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By
Castigarlos.
touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Wow.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Ok, ya vamos. ¿Y esta Hyacinth?
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Enfrentarse al pasado y al destino. Y al enfrentarse al pasado y a desafiar a los dioses. Vamos. Poeta canta sobre el cielo desde aquí. Sí. Aquí está. Así es como vamos. Vamos. Ok.
Is that... Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Rayos.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh, mira quién habla. Tú eres también eres
You were
humana.
once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Ahorita ya es la que está llena de ira.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Rayos, ahora ya se está convirtiendo en el opresor
Wait,
también.
Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Wow.
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Wow.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Wow.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Wow. No debemos dejarnos intimidar por su desprecio. Los humanos no son tan despreciables como ella cree. Los humanos no son tan despreciables como ella cree.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Wow.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
Wow.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Wow. Esa es a lo que se refiere esa frase, es la mejor cosa de todos. Wow.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
La razón por la que soportamos los defectos de la humanidad es para proteger la esperanza de un mejor futuro.
Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Wow.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Wow. Parece que no se entendió. Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Sí.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Son del cielo.
Children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Wow.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Aquí está el titán del cielo. Aquí vamos. Osa.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Hey.
Can you find the answer?
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Wow. Primero vamos a... No era eso. Rayos. Toqué escape sin querer. Ya vuelvo. Un momentico. Creo que estoy grabando. Buena música. Sí.
There's no power like team power. Let's pick it up a notch.
Listo.
Gotcha. Better late than never.
A leer que hay en el titán del cielo. Encarnación del cielo radiante y sublime. No se puede eliminar la resistencia de efectos, se reduce en un 20%. Ah, eso no. Autodestrucción no se puede eliminar cuando el invocador puede eliminar cuando esta unidad recibe daño. Encarnación del cielo radiante sublime pierde la misma cantidad de puntos de vida. Ok, entonces exactamente a qué tengo que eliminar.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Wow.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Ven. No sé qué estás haciendo. Wow. Dice, encarnación del cielo aumenta temperatura en tu siguiente acción según el valor relámpago de helio. Reduce el valor del relámpago de helio de varios enemigos al atacarlos a la vez.
Take all of it together. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Me doy cuenta que tú necesitas.
With the will of the flame chase.
Mi Silverwolf murió. Espérese.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Rayos.
Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold,
Sí.
the strength of those who pledged to save
Ok,
the
tengo que
world.
acostumbrarme a cómo funciona. Es que empieza atacando. Ok.
Let's play hide it. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed,
Sí.
too slow.
Sí.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Take all of it together.
Sí.
There's no power like team power. Let's take it.
Vamos.
Stay calm. That's
Sí.
time for the payout.
Bien.
Time for a buzz.
Ok. Ok.
Rise will not defeat us.
Take all of it together. With the
Vamos,
will
tres de
of
una
the
vez.
flame chase.
A mantenerlas vivas.
Taste.
Bien.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Me doy cuenta. Qué buena toma eso.
Don't move, okay?
Bien. Bien.
Rise will not defeat us.
Vamos.
Take all of it together. There's no power like team power.
Bien. Bien.
Let's
Ok.
play hide and
Solo cambio en,
seek.
solo cambio en mi forma de jugar.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Sí.
Let's pick it up a notch. Come on. Better late than never.
Ok.
Take all of it together. Taste
Bien. Bien.
With the will of the flame chase.
Con voluntad del... Bien.
Our skies.
Vamos a tomar de vuelta nuestros cielos, hijo de chica. Con la voluntad del buscallamas. Vamos.
This combat needs optimizing.
Vamos.
The speed too slow.
Uf. Ya vamos de nuevo. No importa.
Will not defeat us.
Vamos.
Take all together.
Bien. Bien. Bien, Sparkle.
Don't move, okay? Wow. Look at the draw.
Vamos.
Please, 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 please.
No será completo daño, pero...
Looks like victory!
Oh. Ahí viene.
Let's play hide and seek. A
Vamos.
thousand faces in a thousand places. Can you
Ok.
find the answer?
Controlo la sanación con Hyacinth y todo bien.
Huh. More enemies.
Will not defeat us.
Vamos.
Take all together.
Bien. Bien.
With the will of the flame chase.
Vamos.
We'll triumph over the cruel gods. Take back our skies.
It is me.
Tomar de vuelta nuestros cielos. Ouch. Ok. Si tú dices este jefe se...
Why don't we stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
32% le queda, ok.
Oh, better late
Bien.
than never. Time for the
Give us the core flame.
I will strike down the full sun!
Bien.
You took the bait just like that. This combat needs optimizing.
Bien.
At this speed, too slow.
Adeo.
Rats will not defeat us.
Vamos.
Take all together.
Taste.
Bien.
Don't worry. Don't move, okay? Stay calm.
Bien.
Time for the payout.
Bien.
Let's
No
finish
le pase.
this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Ok, ¿qué pasa?
Quick, behind me.
Con la lanza de la conservación. Murió. Uf, truenos ahora. Wow. Truenos ahora, ok. Controlar los climas.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Ok, estamos cayendo.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces
Hey.
in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Estamos cayendo.
Will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Ven. Bien,
With the will of the flame chase,
vamos.
we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Bien. Me gusta la voz de Hyacinth.
Time for a buzz.
Vamos. Bien.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready?
Encarnación del cielo inflige daño adicional en su siguiente acción según el valor de temperatura. No, de tempestad. De tempestad. De tempestad nubes. Ataca a un enemigo para arrebatar rápidamente tempestad nubes. En la siguiente acción de encarnación del cielo infligirá daño. Que tú anis de enemigo y estamos cayendo. Que tú anis.
Pick it up a notch. Like they're like gambling, you have to choose when to strike. Gotcha! Oh, better late than never. Look at the draw.
Vamos.
Please, 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 please.
Vamos.
Slice! Victory!
Bien. Bien.
Will not defeat us.
Bien. Bien. Bien.
Time
Bien.
for a buzz.
Vamos.
At this speed, too slow.
Vamos.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Ok. Qué buen saberlo. Me encanta esa toma. Bien.
Please calm down. With the will of
Bien.
the flame chase,
Vamos.
we will triumph over the cruel gods
Bien.
and take back our skies.
Tomar de vuelta nuestros cielos. Bien.
Why don't you sit and don't move, okay? Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Better late than never.
Bien. Bien.
Time for the payout.
Bien. Vamos.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien. Bien.
All together.
Bien.
There's no power like teamwork.
Bien.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Turno, ok. Ese no. Vamos. Voy a terminar la habilidad de viento ahorita. Nada más. Bien. Está ya. Bien. 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 Musa. Casi 26%, ok. Sí. Me gusta la voz de Hyacinth, no voy a mentir.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
No sé qué.
Don't worry, I'll go. Let's pick it up a notch.
Bien.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces,
Vamos.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Siguiente ficha. Shinshue. Gana ulti. Bien.
Better late than never. Look at the draw. Please,
Preciosa.
please, please.
A lo tuyo.
Looks like victory!
220, 1080. Ok. 108,000.
Will not defeat us.
Like all that together, taste.
Bien. Panus. That's not good. Eso no es bueno.
Don't move.
Más preciosa.
Wait for the tiles before you start. Wow. Gotcha. Wow.
Really? Ok.
Please calm down.
Ok, eso es bueno. Bueno, sigo vivo.
Will not defeat us. With the
Hey.
will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Las cats, como lo dice.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh.
This speed, too slow. Let's pick it up a notch. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Oh,
Let's play 1,000 faces,
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Ok,
Did not defeat us.
vamos.
It's all together.
Good as new.
2%. 1%.
More enemies.
Adiós.
Time for a buzz. Why don't you stay? And don't move, okay? Fights are like gambling. You have to...
Voy a terminar con esto. Chinchue, precisa. Ya no mueres.
Another world waiting to be saved. I have no intention of dying here with you.
Wow. Ok. Estamos cayendo.
Titan!
Ok.
To nothing!
Wow. Uf. Los hilos de Aglea nos salvaron. Aglea nos salvaron. Talantos, balanza de la justicia, la titán de la ley. Talantos no permite la injusticia ni la parcialidad. Protege los tabús y los límites de Anforios y establece la lógica y las leyes para todas las cosas. Aglea. Aglea, ¿eh? Ah, nos salvó la vida, incluso después de muerta.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Miren, la yasca de Aquila.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Ella también cayó en la piscina ahora, ¿no?
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Ah.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Wait, what? Está muy enojado. Tranquilo, Finon.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Okay.
Look, over there.
Ah. Curiosamente. Un instrumento del sacerdote del tiempo. ¿Todavía te queda algún poder divino?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble.
If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Ok, vamos. A ver qué va a hacer por aquí. Me voy a tomar mi tiempo. Vamos. Ah. Este lugar no es nada, ok. Este lugar no es real. Vamos. Oh. Vamos.
The golden thread is trembling.
Este instrumento es muy antiguo. Es posible que no funcione.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Onyx.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Wow. Vamos. Okay.
The prayer's power. No!
Rayos.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Wow.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
La plataforma retrocedió sobre nosotros. Tenemos que encontrar una forma de subir.
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
Sí.
There's got to be a path.
Suena exasperado. Al principio pensé que era porque estábamos en una situación un poco peligrosa, en el sentido de que la plataforma iba a colapsar. Pero ahora suena más frustrado. No sé. No frustrado, sino como exasperado.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Ok. El orbe está parpadeando. Tenemos que usarlo para abrir la puerta. Vámonos, esta cosa está cayendo. Okay.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
¿Qué estará pasando allá afuera? Al contrario, el viaje buscallamas está a punto de ser un éxito. ¿Qué estará pasando allá afuera? El mundo celestial perdió el control sobre el clima hace mucho tiempo. Lo que ocurre aquí no debería afectar el mundo de abajo. O eso espero.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Por eso está exasperado. Por eso está exasperado. Tenemos que hacerlo ya. Está apresurado.
We can make it out of here.
Ok. Vamos. Ok.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Ok. Total.
Partner, give us a hand.
Ok.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
Vamos.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Ok. Vamos. La plataforma está justo delante, ¿ok?
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Ok.
We're not safe yet.
Ok. Vamos.
It's getting even more unstable.
Gracias, ma'am. No lo había notado.
Almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
¿Por qué tenía que pasar esto ahora?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Ok.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Ok. Salgamos de aquí.
Wait, what was that sound?
No tengo idea.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't
Okay.
hesitate. Not even for a second.
Ok. Ok.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Ok. Sonido. ¿Cómo es posible?
No time for speculation. Run.
Ok. Ah, rayos. Nos lleva más alto.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Seliosi?
Oh. Pensé que habías muerto. Ahora tiene dos cabezas. Rayos. Nos llevó otra vez arriba.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring him back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Karma del trueno.
Will not end here.
Ojo circadiano. Karma del trueno solar destructor. Ojo circular inflige una cantidad fija de daño basada en sincronización con la marea oscura. Sí, la marea oscura. La marea oscura la traje de vuelta, ok.
With this gentle storm, I'll make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi is me.
Wow. Oh.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up.
Muy buena. Bien.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Buena música. Ok. Solo hay dos, ok.
This combat needs optimizing.
Vamos.
At this speed, too slow.
Uf, ok.
Witness the children of humanity.
Vamos.
Good as new.
Bien.
Don't move.
Buena canción. Muy tuanis. De aventura.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Ay. Daño verdadero. Yo veo que están mal.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Creo que no va a detenerse por nosotros, a decir verdad.
Pick it up a notch. Look for the tiles before you start. Oh, better late than never.
Bien. Bien.
Time for the payout.
Bien. Bien.
This gentle storm.
Bien.
I'll make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
Personal power like team.
Sí. Ok.
Time for a buzz.
Bien. Ouch. Ah, no sé qué es eso. ¡Wow! Wait, what?
Must bring light to these dark times.
La Yaska.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Ooh.
Poor flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Wow.
Witness the children of humanity.
Wow. Eso con Haya se fue. Arcoíris curativo. Estoy escuchando la música. Alcohol es curativo y disipa la corrosión oscura de todos los aliados y regenera vida. Wow. Como Wildfire. Wow. Bien. Wow. Wow, espectacular.
This combat needs optimizing. This speed too slow.
Me recuerda a Wildfire, muy bueno. Esa corrosión. Tengo que ir a... Quiero ir a Silver Wolf. Con esa habilidad. No está muerta, está corrompida por algo. Está corrompida. Vamos. Vamos.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Bien. No sabía.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a burn.
Bien. Bien, cura de vida. Bien. Qué buena canción. Qué buena canción. Bien. Bien.
Time for a burn. At this speed, too slow.
Bien. Espectacular.
Don't need this style. Hero, witness the children of humanity.
La canción es genial. Oh.
Gentle storm. Make you come back to your senses. Hades Teliosi. It is needed.
Bien.
Hero of the sky. Awaken.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien.
Please calm down.
Bien.
Please, the light.
Qué linda ceja y hacen ahí. Muy bien.
More enemies.
Daño verdadero. En el cielo.
Pick it up a notch.
Vamos.
Wait for the tiles before
Pinchue.
you start. Wow. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Uf.
Time for a buzz.
Bien.
At the speed, too slow.
Bien. Oh.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Uf.
Heroes, help us!
Uf. Wow. La canción.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
Wow. Wow.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Wow. Excelente. El enjambre. Oh, vamos a ver qué como la Cypher. Por cierto, es curioso que le haya dicho a Trivi que abriera la carta a la noche, porque en Akima no hay noche. Así que realmente va a pasar algo. Para cumplir su promesa, Cypher se dirige hace poco a la orilla del más allá y se enfrentó sola a los enemigos que codiciaban la Yesca. Hace miles de años en los dormitorios de los sacerdotes de Catholic.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
Hay alguien del otro lado, creo que es el durmiendo.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
A ver, lo hiciste.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Gran sacerdote moribundo.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Tranquila.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak. For it concerns the fate of our holy city. But
what? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but
But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Sí.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn,
Sí.
into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Decirle que el mundo se va a acabar en 300 años.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Va a robarles. Ok. Bueno, vamos a ver qué podemos robarles. Al despuntar el día.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Estoy diciendo ladrona,
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond.
perdón.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Okay. Oh. Dice, nota de encuentros con el purificador. Tras la muerte del usurpador Faunur, instigó a muchos refugiados para que se unieran a la guarnición y reestructuraran las defensas de la ciudad. La nueva disposición es la siguiente. Se ha incrementado la frecuencia de los turnos de guardia en el mercado de mármol. Desde la hora de la realización hasta la hora oculta, todas las patrullas a lo largo del camino de la despedida comenzarán un quinto antes. Es importante prestar atención a los cambios para evitar problemas innecesarios. Al tratar de alisar la nota, esta se enrosca de nuevo, como si hubiera estado enrollada dentro de un tubo secreto. Algunos se ve. Como sacerdote de los buscallamas, de mediana edad, pelo gris, encorvado y con una quemadura en el lado derecho del cuello. A la primera hora del portal, acude solo al salón de los cánticos para orar. Se coloca un clavo de hierro expuesto en la barandilla de la escalera. Un accidente podría silenciarlo permanentemente. Costras de sangre oscura han manchado el texto. El nombre, el texto. Los nombres han sido borrados por dedos aún empapados de sangre. Faunir y la doncella sagrada han estado visitando con frecuencia el patio claro oscuro para reunirse con los sanadores. En sus conversaciones han mencionado a los refugiados del cielo y la antigua historia de la caballera del trueno solar. Parece que el día para recuperar la yasca de Aquila se acerca. Una enemistad milenaria llegará a su fin. Prepárate, el momento está cerca. Escrito en el interior de una venda limpia de la que emana un tenue olor marchito a hierbas medicinales.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
El internet se cayó.
No trace of kindness.
Cuando Aglea murió.
Is she hiding too well?
Cuando Aglea murió, el internet se
Or
cayó.
has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Ah.
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you
Ah, perdón. Ok, vamos, pensé que. Ok. Vamos. Ok.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame.
Titán que sostiene el mundo, Yaska.
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Hey. Hey. Pues ábrelo. Oh. Ah, ya, es que él no se ha terminado de cargar. Pero ¿por qué no hasta el piso? Es que no se ha terminado de cargar.
How did you get ahead of me?
Ah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Es falsa, obviamente, no es la verdad, es verdad.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
La creación debe...
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... Oh. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Sí, Finon.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Ay, Dios, censuraron algo que... Rayos. Ah.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Okay. Vamos. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Okay.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Okay. Okay.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape.
Hmm.
It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay. Vamos. Vamos, Cypher.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. This cat! We'll pick it up. Let me have a go.
Rayos.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early. Treasure! Come to me. This cat! We'll pick it up. You can't run. Yeah! Treasure! Come to me. Let me have a go.
Return to the great tree.
This is... I can summon as many clones as I need. Wrong target! Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Vamos a...
Our cute play session is over. Love that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Here we go. Instead, we'll pick it up. Come to me.
Bien. Perfecto.
Instead, we'll pick it up. You can't run. Yeah.
Bien.
Come to me. Instead, we'll pick it up.
Bien.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Surrender. Come to me.
Rayos, quería... Ah, no importa.
See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Y adiós, Cypher. Hace 1000 años en el riesgo nubla.
To all
Nos vemos.
citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Adiós, Cypher.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Cypher.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Ajá, claro, por supuesto.
Until forever?
Qué mentira, pero era para calmar a la gente.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
La mentira que se convirtió en realidad.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Una moneda.
The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Hola.
Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Igualmente, Nelly. Igualmente. Los carajos eran unos carajos común y ella estaba muerta ya. Ok.
There were
Cypher
lies
murió.
so brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the
Si te
truth.
acuerdas de mí, soy la chica que jugaba contigo al Blade and Soul.
Wow, qué bueno estuvo eso. Ya veo. Sí, de años entonces. La cosa es que la mentira de que estaba el cielo así, del sol eterno, fue creado por Cypher. Wow. Solo estaba brillando porque Cypher estaba ahí. Todo el mundo creyó la mentira y por eso el mundo tuvo luz eterna. Leones. Sí, pero entonces sí fue Blade and Soul, fue hace años, entonces que no nos veíamos. Cuando ya murió, mientras tanto, en el ojo.
Nelly Sonami.
¿En qué pasa?
Sed. Sí, como hace 7 años.
¿En qué pasa?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Eso es una mentira, eso es una mentira.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
¿Qué significa esto? Muy gracioso. ¿Quién lo hizo?
I don't know.
Cypher cuando murió.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
¿Tú también notaste?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Sí.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As from Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Solo era por si acaso, no es el momento.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
¿Vas a quedarte aquí? Tienes que haber otra manera. ¿Vas a quedarte aquí?
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Entiendo. Que bajo sus alocados pasos de baile, el clamor de la celebración cubra el latido del mundo. Agua espiritual, revela la puerta. Revela la puerta. En el extremo del puente arcoíris, un hijo del cielo enmendará el ocaso y la aurora. Las profecías de Trispios no fallaron.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Pero no podemos quedarnos. Nos están esperando a Caxi y a mí. Nuestro hogar nos espera.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Seguro que se llevarían muy bien.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
¿Y tú, Hyacinth? ¿No estás triste?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
¿Por qué lo ocultas? Ninguno de nosotros se burlaría de ti por mostrarte vulnerable.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Adiós, Hyacinth.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Ok. Cypher murió y Hyacinth también. Aglea también murió al comienzo. Ok. Rayos. Ok. Cypher era la que en verdad estaba sosteniendo el mundo. Vamos. Carga. Pues... Sí, ahí viene la corta escena. Unos días antes, en el patio clausurero de Akima.
Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Huh, entiendo. Rayos. Automático para ver si lo agarro bien. Sí, lo estoy sacando bien, ok.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Todo está encajando en su lugar en la historia.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Wow, qué buen cambio.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Ah, el cielo está eliminada ya.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
Esto es lo mismo, le pasó lo mismo que a los otros humanos.
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for.
Oh.
Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Allá vamos.
Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Adiós. Adiós, Hyacinth. Heredera de Chrysos, del patio claroscuro y descendiente del cielo. Es optimista y amable y tiene el don de la empatía. Hizo todo lo posible por construir un refugio para atender heridos en un mundo al borde del colapso.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
El cielo está en llamas.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
¿Se puede reparar el cielo?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Lo inesperado siempre forma parte de nuestro viaje. Estaremos con Akima hasta el final, pasa lo que pase. Allá, ¿lo ves? Esas estructuras destruidas parecen haberse vuelto transparentes.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Lo logró, de hecho. Vamos.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Okay.
A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Pues sigamos corriendo. Él quiere evitar que los ciclones no pueden ser detenidos. Él quiere evitar que... Creo que él quiere evitar que el destructor... El emanador de la destrucción se salga de Anforios. Quiere evitar que las cadenas se rompan. Creo que eso es lo que quiere evitar el roballamas.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
¿A qué te refieres?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Agli. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Okay. Okay, vamos.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Bien.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali, Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Parece que se volvió loca. Parece que se volvió loca. No deberíamos perder el tiempo con una lunática.
Dunham is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
¿Desapareció?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
¿Cómo vamos a encontrar a uno de los miembros principales? Tenemos que obligar a Caenis a ayudar. Tenemos que buscar a ese tal Laigus.
No. There's no need to go through that. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Ah, ok. Me enseñó cómo sacarlo, ok. Aquí vamos.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used.
¿Serio?
I hope it worked.
Ah, perdón. Espero que resulte.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
No problema. Haré lo que pueda. Dice, la caja de Yesca es un recipiente que se utiliza para almacenar objetos importantes. Cuando se activa, aparecerán cerraduras en su exterior correspondientes a varios fragmentos de llaves. Dice, los fragmentos de llaves giran a una velocidad fija y crearán proyecciones sobre la cerradura. Usa la plegaria de Ornyx para revertir cada fragmento y cambiar su proyección. Si la proyección dentro de la cerradura es de color verde, significa que es correcta. Las proyecciones fuera de la cerradura son de color naranja, lo que significa que son proyecciones superfluas. Las proyecciones se alinean perfectamente con la cerradura. Esta se desbloqueará automáticamente. Cuando se desbloqueen todas las cerraduras, se abrirá la caja de la Yesca. Las técnicas de algunos personajes también pueden producir el efecto de tiempo detenido. Como la de los tres caminos de la vía de reminiscencia. Esto puede simplificar el proceso de desbloqueo. Sí. Allá. Ah, ya entiendo. Bien. Bien. ¿No estás sincronizadas ahí? Ah, ya tengo que hacer un círculo, creo. Sí. Perfecto.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Ok, perfecto.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
Ya usé todo el agua espiritual que tenía ahí. Y justo ahora, después de salir del ojo circadiano, sentí que las aguas de Anforios cortaban su conexión conmigo.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Me parece que perdimos. ¿A dónde deberíamos ir a buscar la Yaska? ¿A dónde deberíamos ir a buscar la Yaska?
Think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Ah, Cipher está muerta. ¿Y si le sucedió algo? Pero ¿y si no lo lograra?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
De hecho.
The nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away. Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us. With her usual rebellious attitude.
Entendido, entiendo. Al menos hasta ahora no recuerdo que ningún heredero de Cresos fracasara en su misión del viaje Buscallamas.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Claro que sí. También tienes que confiar en nosotros. Policía más, ya estoy acostumbrada. Ya vamos. Vamos. ¿podrían hacerme el favor de matar a Kaenis antes de atacarnos? ¿No? Ok. Está bien. Comprendo. En serio, el de en medio.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Whatever.
Don't move, okay? Come on. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This wow. Oh, better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Tres olas,
please.
ok.
Looks like victory!
Está bien, desaparezca como
Why
quiera.
don't you stay and play for a while? Time for the payout.
Vamos adelante por mí.
Everything came together. Together as one.
Ok.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on. Better late than never.
Ah, ya estás ahí, ok. Perfecto.
Luke,
Bien,
can
perfecto.
you let me have some fun this time? This combat needs optimizing.
Ok. Hey.
With all my power, try the future.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Go.
Wow.
Nos vemos. Ah, yo quería atacar antes de...
All
Hacer
things
eso
in
antes de
this
que...
world have their laws. Yet
No importa, ahora mismo.
constellations are human creations.
Listo.
Time for a buzz. Don't worry, I'll go eat. Let's pick it up a notch.
Vamos.
That's a set. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Bien.
Better late than never. Wait for the time. Time for the payout. Converge and awaken.
Hey. Ok.
Don't
Hey.
move, okay?
Hey.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Vamos.
Stay calm. That's
Doble, tras de eso. 47.
time for the payout.
Lo vemos. Okay.
It's done.
Creo que Kain se había muerto. Penón. Lo merecía. No derramaré ni una sola lágrima por ella.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Eh,
Got a bad feeling.
sí. Todo eso son recuerdos. ¿No era eso? ¿Era eso? Me equivoqué. Toqué un botón que nada que ver. Ok, probamos. Ok. ¿Qué pasa?
Everyone, look behind us.
El roballamas.
In the end, they still showed up.
No es momento de pelear. ¿Quieres poner a prueba los resultados de tu entrenamiento?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Sí. Sí. Todos esos son recuerdos. Como recuerdos, datos, cosas así por el estilo.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Okay. Sí.
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Okay. Al frente nuestro. ¿Cómo?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Olvidado, no intentes hablar con él. Es hora de mostrarlas. No para de repetirlo una y otra vez.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Okay. Oh, rayos. Hola, Mighty. El tema.
Go!
Okay. Emanadores. Andavías que reciben su poder directamente de los eones y son mucho más fuertes que los humanos generalmente son quienes cumplen la voluntad de los eones. No todo el tiempo, pero generalmente sí.
That was really close.
Supongo, men. Ok, ya vengo, voy al baño un momento. Ok, perfecto. Ya volví.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trivi no vino con nosotros. Piensa quedarse allá arriba para ayudar a Mighty. Todavía puedes correr, Caxia. Alguien está pidiendo ayuda por ahí.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Okay. Hyacinth está creando burbujas para proteger a las personas.
That rainbow barrier.
Hyacinth. El poder de Hyacinth, sí.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Wait for the tiles before you start casting. Stay calm. That's it.
Fuego.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Nos vemos. Ahora mismo.
Converge and awaken.
All things in this world have their laws.
Oops. Did that hurt? Let's pick it up a notch. Oh! Don't need this style. Time for a buzz.
Sacar contigo una
This
vez.
speed too slow.
Sí.
Don't worry. Let's play
Sí.
hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Sí. No importa.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Boom.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
Sí.
More enemies.
Sí.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar.
Hyacinth.
Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Sí.
But
parece que tuvo éxito.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive.
¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido, bienvenido. Sí, sí. Algo, a ver si mi OBS está bien. Vamos a ver. OBS. Audio, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
¿Cómo va el farmeo?
Ninguno. Por el momento. Ahorita no estoy haciendo farmeo. Estoy haciendo la historia, pero todo va bien. El farmeo no es tan fuerte en este juego como en otros. Así que muy bien. Muy bien, estoy bien. Antes de empezar la historia terminé bueno, no terminé, pero estoy en el Salón Olvidado. Voy por el piso 11, creo. Y bien. Los personajes se ven suficientemente bien. Lo que hago, más que todo, lo que estoy usando mi resina ahorita es simplemente buscando los materiales para Cypher. Y ya, por el momento. Después de cada vez que termino una sesión de historia, pues lo que hago es dejar farmeando los materiales.
Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises.
I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Ok. Perfecto. Por cierto, vi los cambios que le van a hacer a Silverwolf. Me encanta. Me encantan. Estuve leyéndolos y todo. Me encanta, me encanta, me encanta. Es mi personaje favorita desde que empecé este juego. Porque yo empecé desde el puro comienzo. Okay.
Audacious Snake.
Desde el puro comienzo, así que...
Cuenta que le van a hacer.
Ah. Son bastantes cambios. La mejoraron bastante. Pero me cuesta decirlo ahorita.
Must also be suffering. Like Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
Okay. Ahorita es que estoy súper enfocado en la historia, entonces... ¿Usted la terminó? ¿La 3.3 ya? No diga spoilers, simplemente dígame si la terminó. Por cierto, bienvenido. ¿Es tu primera vez por aquí o ya habías venido?
Cortonis, hang in there.
Audacious Snake. Sed. Primera B.
Voy a decir Snake, para que sea más fácil. Bienvenido, Snake.
Returned, Feinen.
Como puedes ver, mis chicas favoritas son las cuánticas. No es porque sean cuánticas, sino que por casualidad mis chicas favoritas son cuánticas. Por casualidad son cuánticas todas. Incluso voy a tirar, pues Cypher me gustó y es cuántica también por varas. Después de Cypher voy a seguir ahorrando y voy a tirar por Saber. Yo sé que viene en el siguiente, pero creo que tengo suficiente porque voy a tirar por Cypher, el cono y luego voy a tirar por Saber.
Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer. You shall become.
Okay.
One more thing. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Carefully cold flame is safe, she said.
Train it.
Sí. Criaturas de la marea oscura. Prepárense para el combate.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me.
Pero.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
Ok. Vete con un pan, amigo mío.
But if destined, inescapable death, why not leave behind some glory?
Nos vemos, amigo mío.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Air's paths.
Ok.
For battle, These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, the final moment, I will fight.
Bien por ti, amigo mío.
Said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
Ok, vamos entonces. Las termas de los herederos de Cristo. Aquí no hay nadie. Sí, está perdiendo forma las cosas. Aquí también están esas estructuras transparentes.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Los edificios también tienen recuerdos. ¿Ellos también tienen recuerdos?
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Okay.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Veamos entonces. ¿Qué me pone ahí? Qué extraño. Ah, tengo que bajar por fuerza en... Así, ok. Vamos. Tal vez quieren mostrarme algo de camino. Ah, Grea está muerta. Cypher está muerta. Ah. Hyacinth técnicamente murió también. Así que... vamos a arreglar todo esto, ¿no? Uy. Es un buen día para un baño de alguien. Mighty y Trivi no me sorprende que se mueran. No me sorprendería que se murieran. Porque estamos sacándonos al final de la parte de Amphorius. Wow.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Sí, Mighty se murió. ¿Podremos derrotarlos? Sigue avanzando, yo me encargo. No. Venom, llévate a Caxia al vórtice de la creación. Yo me quedaré aquí para detenerlos. No dudes, Phaeton. La misión de la era Nova aún depende de ti. No sabemos si hay clones del roballamas más adelante. Caxia, quédate cerca de Final para protegerlo. Ok. La gente de Amphorius a menudo habla del destino. El destino de los trascaminos es conectar la vida y la muerte de cada mundo a nuestra propia existencia. No puedo aceptar una despedida tan rápido. La tripulación del expreso aún está esperando que volvamos. Aún está esperando que volvamos. La tripulación del expreso aún está esperando que volvamos. No tengo intención de despedirme para siempre de nadie. No te preocupes. Haré todo lo que esté a mi alcance para sobrevivir. Corren,
You
corren.
gotta keep your word, Dan Hung. You cannot die here.
Ok. Donde sea que haya un fluido, puedo aprovechar su poder para purgar la suciedad. Oh, se transformó.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Aunque solo fuera un viajero que está de paso, no dudaría de dar mi vida por proteger a un mundo desconocido bajo mis pies. Ese es el destino del cual los tres caminos no pueden escapar. Soy un anónimo y voy a defender todas las esperanzas que están a punto de desvanecerse.
Follow me.
Dígame, ¿ok? Vamos. Hey.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Ok. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? ¿Me estás ocultando? ¿Me estás ocultando algo, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Ya planeaste todo. El último paso es siempre el más difícil. Con la barra de progreso al 95% me dejas en suspenso. Me dejas en suspenso.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
¿En serio?
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Dejando de lado el oráculo por ahora, no podemos volver. Dejando de lado el oráculo por ahora, no podemos volver.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Tengo el derecho de presenciar el final de esta expedición Tres Caminos. No intentes evitar que regrese. Los héroes no tienen por qué cargar tu codo con ellos. Ya no eres el mismo, Finan. Ya no eres el
Every
mismo.
one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
De acuerdo. No lo olvides. No lo olvides.
The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, Hey, Rat. You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Sí, eso mismo, y me encanta eso. Es genial.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Rayos.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Emporius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Sí.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Cypher y Sagro salvaron el mundo. El dios del engaño, el titán del engaño, salvó a Furios.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Catherly, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Sagro saca de su estómago la yasca de Kefli. Su cuerpo divino, reducido a la forma de un espirizuelo, desaparece.
Strife, death, trickery.
Fueron los que salvaron el mundo. Son los que han salvado el mundo. ¡Ja! Conflicto, muerte y engaño son los que han salvado el mundo.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
Trinon y Trivi van a morir.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Rayos.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
Rayos. Rayos. Bueno, yo estaba viendo si lo había seguido transmitiendo por si no había pasado nada extraño ni nada. Sí, sigue transmitiendo, perfecto.
Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Rayos. Finon, heredero de Chrysos Helios, heredero de Akima, un joven amable y alegre, con una mente minuciosa que busca la perfección en todo lo que hace. Uf, lo mató.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Lo mató. Okay. Proyección de Herta. Rayos.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
Llegaste tarde, te perdiste todas las bromas y el sol.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Que la joven tras caminos congelada.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings.
and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
¡Wow! Un cetro de emperador. Una de esas cosas por las que todos estaban luchando. Okay. Kafka. Ok. Estamos saliendo de Anforios. O tal vez estamos en Anforios, no sé. La música. Así, todavía estamos en Anforios, ok. No tiene el nombre, ey. Ay, no tiene el nombre.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Sí.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Bueno, no tiene el nombre de él.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
La música.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Cuando aquel solitario espadachín lo dejó todo y se sumergió en un mar de locura, yo estaba en la orilla escuchando cuando aquel poderoso señor se despojó de su armadura, llenando las grietas de la tierra con sus huesos de hierro. Yo estaba en la cima de la montaña, mirando hacia abajo.
Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Vorazmente. La música. La música se distorsiona a veces. Me he convertido en el más fiel lector de epopeyas, en un espectador que devora vorazmente las valerosas hazañas de los héroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Música sí se distorsiona.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
¿Clear?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Ah, Circe. Cirne.
Is it you?
Irene.
Turn a new page.
Irene.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Men está conmigo todavía, entonces ¿por qué Irene está aquí? Continuará. Sí. Había una historia extra, ahora que lo pienso. Conversación extra. Irene. A menos que pasara algo con Mem mientras afuera. Porque me separé de Final, entonces pudo haber pasado cualquier cosa.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Seguimos sin tener contacto con el vagón que fue en Fueros. Y los síntomas del 7 de marzo parecen estar empeorando. ¿Pueden ver mi mensaje? ¿Pueden ver mi mensaje? Himiko, Welt, aquí. Aquí, ¿pueden ver ese mensaje? Welt, la situación por allí. Todo va bien. Herta invitó a Turnilo para que nos ayudara. Y nos reunimos en la zona de confinamiento para hablar en detalle. Los dos genios contribuyeron. Los dos genios contribuyeron con sus amplios conocimientos. Ahora estamos más cerca de resolver el misterio de Anforios. Sin embargo, obtuve un montón de información inesperada. Es difícil expresarla claramente por mensaje. Enviaré las notas de la reunión en un video. De acuerdo. ¿Puedo verlas si voy a la estación espacial? Espacio. Estación espacial. A ver yo también las notas de la reunión. Recoger. Mensaje de Final. Si Maidemos estuviera aquí, de seguro sería más sabio y capaz que yo. Esa frase ha estado resonando en mi mente desde que Aglea se fue. Es algo que no puedo quitarme de la cabeza y que me niego a decir en voz alta. ¿Cómo podría ser digno de la confianza de mis compañeros y aliados? ¿Qué derecho tengo de subirme a sus hombros para guiarlos? Todavía no he encontrado la respuesta a esas preguntas, pero ya no hay tiempo para dudar. El primer enemigo que Amanecer debe eliminar es la tristeza y la indecisión que me han acompañado hasta ahora. Por eso he decidido enviarlos de vuelta, aunque no lo entiendan, aunque eso suene imponer mi voluntad sobre la suya, debo hacerlo, porque la promesa de la era nova es poco clara y tiene un impacto impredecible para ustedes que no son de Anforios. Puede dejar de despejar mis dudas. Creo que esta es la decisión correcta, la que nace desde el fondo de mi corazón. La profecía dice que solo una persona llegará al final de la era nova. Por favor, perdóname por quitarles la oportunidad de presenciar un milagro. Queridos compañeros, gracias a los oráculos de Trivis, los herederos de Chrysos han llegado hasta donde están hoy. Por ello, aunque tengan que enfrentarme a las escenas de la profecía, no puedo arriesgarme a que vengan conmigo. Ahora que lo pienso, la mejor decisión que he tomado en mi viaje ha sido confiar en ustedes y convertirnos en compañeros. Tengo la ligera sensación de que tal vez el mayor milagro de Anforios no sean los secretos ocultos tras el vórtice de la creación, sino el momento en que tú y Dan Han han descendido del cielo. Eres la heroína de mi corazón, Caxia. Si hay una próxima vida, no importará lo que me depare el destino. Me aseguraré de que el mundo recuerde el milagro de los tres caminos. Pero, quiero decir, si no te gusta mi decisión y mis planes de crear un nuevo camino, un futuro que nadie haya imaginado, siempre encuentras la forma de romper las reglas, ¿verdad? Quiero ver algo. momento que se digo por algo. ¿Te digo por algo? ¿Algo? Había algo más, sé que hay algo más. Hay algo más. Sé que hay algo más, pero no me acuerdo dónde tengo que ir. Pero me ha dicho que hay como una escena extra. Por final de la historia. Solo pudiera hacer que esto cargara. Okay. Ok, ya sé dónde está. ¿Dónde está? Está en la estación espacial, pero tengo que ir a un lado especial. Estación espacial. Okay. Okay. Vamos. Vamos a ver. Me han comentado que pues que por la estación espacial, pero hay que exactamente ver a dónde era. Okay. A ver, memorias de recuerdos. Recuerdo de Lygos. Recuerdo de Lygos. Unas burbujas flotan en el aire. Flotan en el aire. Al acercarte oyes algunas palabras sueltas como Lygos. Toca la burbuja del recuerdo. Según esa información, señorita Herta, este Inteletron llamado Lygos también fue bendecido con la mirada del Nus. Tener a un ser como él vigilando anforios podría dificultar enormemente nuestros planes. No te preocupes, ya estoy preparada. Venceremos a la magia con magia, a la ciencia con ciencia. Usaremos un cerebro de robot, un cerebro de robot para derrotar a un cerebro de robot. Agradezco esa confianza, señorita Herta, pero antes de que comencemos esta discusión, me gustaría hacer una pregunta. Señorita Herta, ¿de verdad entraste en el mundo de anforios? Señor Torniano quiere decir que el anforios al que usted fue, señora Herta, podría haber sido una barrera cognitiva creada por Lygos, similar al poder de la armonía. Ni siquiera un emanador de la armonía sería capaz de manipular mi percepción sin que me diera cuenta. Linda Herta. Tony, ¿estás diciendo que el mundo al que llegué solo era un cortafuegos? Exactamente, y me temo que no era un simple cortafuegos. Anforios usa el espacio como su primera barrera. Para ti cruzarla es facilísimo. Pero la segunda barrera es el tiempo. Eso lo explicaría todo. La señora Herta mencionó que vio rastros de dos anónimos en el mundo de anforios, que parecían recuerdos residuales y proyecciones de datos a la vez. Lo que significa que en varios momentos los caminos de Caxia y Dan Han se cruzaron con los de la señora Herta. Por el lado bueno, al menos esto confirma que los dos aterrizaron a salvo y que su expedición tras caminos tuvo éxito. Ok. Burbuja del recuerdo del devastador. Sí. Vamos, toca la burbuja. Hace poco la mirada de Fully cruzó Amphorios. Si combinamos eso con la información de la señora Herta, que la señora Herta recopiló en este viaje, Amphorios podría estar a punto de desencadenar la ira de un devastador. En Shansu nos enfrentamos a la devastadora Fantilia y después obtuvimos alguna información. No sabemos si la destrucción se está gestionando tras Amphorios proviene de devastadores conocidos en todo el cosmos, como Fulgor, Genio y Ignio, Selenova o Ferrotumba, o de alguno anteriormente desconocido como Fantilia. Cualquiera que sea, una vez que se enfurezca, se perderán muchas vidas. Y narrándolo desde ese ángulo, Amphorios podría ser una caja de seguridad. Al fin y al cabo, si hay algún incidente detonador, el poder de 3 emanadores o incluso un poder superior que el de las vías es mucho más potente que los explosivos de Chadwick. Y eso es así, Cax y Dan-Han estarán en un grave peligro, ¿cierto? En cualquier caso, tenemos que restablecer el contacto con ellos, sea como sea. Ok. Bueno, vamos. Dice: para explorar la información del interior del cetro, pasé media era del ámbar creando un ancla cronoactiva. Este es el regalo que les traigo. Después de insertarlo en el cetro del emperador, obtuve un punto de referencia temporal sin destruir sin destruir. Aunque se altere el flujo del tiempo en un mundo, la casualidad básica no se puede modificar. En la unidad mínima de cálculo, el flujo del tiempo continúa siguiendo un patrón discernido. Lógica. Si el cortafuegos que construyó Lygos para Amphorios es similar al mecanismo de autodefensa del cetro del emperador, entonces el ancla cronoactiva también debería surtir efecto contra él. Torni, la última vez que me impresionaste tanto fue cuando construimos juntos el universo simulado. Me halagas, señora Herta. Mi creación no es más que un simple invento, pero al menos cumple su función. Aunque aún tengo algunas preguntas, este regalo nos será de gran ayuda para ponernos en contacto con Cax y Dan-Han. Condiciones: tenemos las coordenadas temporales de esos dos valientes anónimos y el ancla cronoactiva funciona de verdad en Amphorios. La primera es fácil. Yo vi sus recuerdos residuales en el cortafuegos, así que puedo usarlos como referencia. En cuanto a la segunda, si no lo intentamos, nunca lo sabremos. En cuanto a la segunda, si no lo intentamos, nunca lo sabremos, ok. Ese es el último, sí. Okay. Dice: durante mi larga existencia, sí que he visto mundos que utilizan el espacio-tiempo como barrera. ¿Han oído hablar del cetro del emperador? Es un sistema gigantesco de la colección de cetros de Rupert II. Se alimenta de la ecuación antiorgánica y se encarga de simular los escenarios de destrucción de multitudes de civilizaciones. Incluso durante la lucha de los eruditos, cuando el poder computacional de los demás cetros se agotó, nadie se atrevió a usar esas armas incontrolables de la erudición. Las sellaron para siempre o las arrojaron a lejanos abismos estelares. ¿Dónde has visto un dispositivo tan siniestro? ¿Pero dónde has visto un dispositivo tan siniestro, Tony? Cuando buscaba el origen de la vía inorgánica en los confines de las estrellas, me encontré uno que había esquivado la detección. Aunque su dueño murió en su autocoronación, el cetro continuaba funcionando. Unas olas aterradoras de poder computacional se levantaron dentro de él, pero las ondas nunca llegaron al mundo exterior. Para evitar que los cálculos se vieran perturbados por factores externos, el cetro del emperador se ocultó en un espacio conavo y distorsionado intencionalmente el flujo del tiempo y distorsionando intencionalmente el flujo del tiempo en su interior. El mundo dentro del cetro enloqueció gradualmente durante siglos de extrapolaciones. Intenté echar un vistazo al interior, pero esos datos caóticos estuvieron a punto de alterar mis componentes lógicos. Conclusión: si las extrapolaciones de ese cetro del emperador logran escapar, podrán causar otro desastre, liberados por las formas de vida inorgánicas. Por eso pasé 2 eras de ámbar desactivando desde el exterior. Deducción: la identidad de Anforios bien podría ser un cetro del emperador perdido o una creación de la erudición similar, y Laigos podría ser su operador, o tal vez otro Rupert que se esconde. Es difícil imaginar los escenarios de locura que puede haber dentro de un cetro que lleva haciendo extrapolaciones cientos de eras de ámbar. Recuperación de la nube curso. Ok. ¿Hay alguna otra? Es el... Vamos a ver si hay alguna otra. Eso sería todo. Lo último que voy a hacer es volver al... volver al expreso. Y luego mañana veo cómo están Forios. Pero por el momento volvemos al expreso astral. Okay. Bueno, amigos míos, la historia estuvo genial. ¿Qué más puedo decirles? Me encantó, me encantó, me encantó, me encantó. Es algo que estuvo a la altura de un juicio final, de un final. Pero aún no ha terminado. Porque la próxima historia es la 3.4. ¿Quién sabe qué va a suceder en esta ocasión? Aún quedan bastantes misterios. No solo en Anforios, sino fuera de él. ¿Qué pasa con ese planeta? En cualquier caso, nos vemos la próxima vez con más Honkai Star Rail. Bueno, amigos míos, descansen, casi se me cae el micrófono. Nos vemos. Genial la historia.
Audacious Snake.
Qué demencia.
Descansation.
Espérese, antes, amigo mío, antes de eso. Gracias por venir, en serio. Pero vuelvas en otra ocasión. Pero vuelves en otra ocasión. Siempre son bienvenidos. Bye bye.
Audacious Snake. Sed. Claro que sí.
Sí, recuerda seguir, hacer follow para poder no perderte los streams, porque yo hago streams todos los días. Todos los días. Todos los días.
Sed. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Buenas noches a ti también. Descansa. Come with me, take the